Alright, I think we got everything set. Okay, forgot we are at the new island. Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind. See what they got in store for us. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Okay, wait, hold on. We want to do this. Wait. How does this fucking work? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. That wasn't very obvious. What? There we go. Now it's red. I'll get to that. Take this one. Okay, so you have to like charge these up first. That was not obvious. I have a game turned so far down. Still feels so loud.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt.
So
That's
we
what
want
kept us going.
this in the middle. Wait. Wait. Oh, this is gonna trip me out. How? Huh. like this. This is confusing. Wait. Oh. And then do that. And then these. Oh wait. Nope. Oh man, that's gonna trip me out. It's a new mechanic. Okay, well let's figure this out. Could this? I wonder. Maybe it has to do with that. We'll see. And that at least gives us blue. Okay. I wish it would just like discharge like as soon as you pick it up, but then you wouldn't be able to save it, so makes sense.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I gotta find out which way that island is like pointing so I can figure out the picture. Okay, so we want blue over here. There's gonna be some funky angles. I already think I saw here. Yeah. Yeah, we can have both from there. So we want red now over here. I think it's like reversed from what you'd think. I'm gonna assume that's what we're doing here. Shoot, I keep forgetting that. Man, if we can't get this one out, that's fun. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's take a wide angle. Hell. I will wait. I have like an idea, but where's... Okay. What if we just, you know, do that? That's... Yeah. Oh. That's a problem. we gotta figure that out. We need this to shut off. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. I forget about these freaking ladders.
You know, Wonka, you're not entirely terrible at this. Okay, this is where the puzzles start getting a little confusing. Not exactly sure here, but let's see. Ah. That's definitely for this. Yeah. I think that should do it.
Melville,
What is it now?
why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Oh.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets weigh on our minds like a nightmare. Our civilization is caught in a loop. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again. And it's our own. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, nature. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expand doesn't have to. But I failed. Yes. Neither do I, 1K.
All right.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there. Because you have no idea what you're dealing with, 1K. I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go. Well, what? I agree. The data on that device could
Yeah, let's just use it. Oh, we can't.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think
I
that with the
still think
work
that's
we're
us.
doing,
I think we're the
we'll
ones
ever
that
run out
made
of
it out
questions
of
to ask?
the Taos principle.
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building. to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay? You overloaded again. Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I'd like to think I knew her well. There was just a handful of us in those days. Small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone else can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute had left us. Now that everyone lives in I don't know. I understand why she became frustrated when the city started thinking more about itself than about the future. It was frustrating for all of us. But we were still fighting for that future together. It was.
On to more puzzles. Oh, this doesn't look fun. Definitely gonna need this powering that. No, that's not gonna be enough. Hold up. I think I was right. Red. And then we're gonna need wait. Okay, hold on. Some blue, we want those, yeah. Alright. Not as bad as I thought. I'm guessing it's on that other side, not this side.
Oh, I forgot you can't do that anymore. Huh. Well, that. And pick it back up over here. Whoa. That's new. I do want this box. And now we can swap these two. I think. I think it literally is just a swap. Alright. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Nice. Now we got everything. So we need the box over here though. Which means... yeah, now we can do it.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
Okay, so... I bet it's at that. Let's go see. Uh-oh. Okay, we actually gotta get across. Alright, let's do it. Hey, what is that? Definitely something in the water there. Why is it a random hole there?
That's my Rocket League middleman go. Good old days. We miss those days. Rocket League. So trash now. Who's that?
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Hold up. Why is this one hard? Okay, hold on. We gotta use these right away. Yeah, there we go. And then I think there should be something on this island. Don't tell me there's more. Was there more than one? What the fuck? Oh, there was. Straight ahead. Alright, well, guess we're gonna figure that out. I am in a trading server for Counter-Strike, but no, not really. The problem is the CS, it's way more expensive. So I'd love to have shit because like I CS or I surf on CS. But yeah, I don't know. Buying a fucking $1,300 knife or some shit, that's it's a bit different. But yeah, I don't really like middleman anything in Counter-Strike. I am in that server as like a admin, I think, or mod, but it's only really because I built a Discord bot for him. Yeah, I don't understand it. That shit's, it's so expensive. I'd love I'd love to have some stuff, but I'm not putting that type of money in. What's this? I just put like $5 in to get just a Glock skin and a USPS because figured since I don't want to buy a knife, I can at least have like a somewhat okay looking skin for those guns. So I just surf with my Glock out. Shoot. I don't know where this thing is. Whoa. Is it? Fuck. Which island is that? Is this connected? Oh my god. This really ain't the greatest maps to follow. I doubt it's that. What is surfing? You know what surfing is? Dude, it's awesome. How do you even describe surfing? I've never seen the videos of people play in the background of YouTube videos where they're just like riding the ramps. Those maps can get actually really hard. So I found like a fun surf server. I got to like top 500 in the server, and since hitting top 500 I've been playing like their tier 3 to tier 5 intermediate maps. They're fucking wild. Definitely recommend looking it up, because I don't even play Counter-Strike. I literally just surf. I'm too bad at the game, but surfing is just like, it can be fun and mindless. Play the game and shoot guns at people. You see, I try, but then fucking it doesn't shoot where you're pointing because of the random spray. I think I could play. I'm probably decent with the AWP, and that's about it. I don't know. I was never any game that had like spray control. I was never great at. I did used to be decent at Counter-Strike. I don't even remember what my rank though was. I think it was Eagle. Legendary Eagle or whatever. Maybe lower.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every
I wish I
choice
was good though.
depends on it.
I don't have the patience. Do I want to do the tower first or the question marks? Let's just do this tower. Yeah, I mean, if you ever get like tired of Counter-Strike but want to play it still, just you can try surfing. To me, it's stressful. It kind of gets frustrating, but it's more like peaceful than a sweaty comp game. It's my like midnight chill sesh.
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
I don't know.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
Yeah, fuck off.
I've been thinking. There's 3 towers.
So I did
per
like
cardinal
one
direction
of the
and 3
extra
entities.
puzzles, but now I got
Think
like
it would
3
be
more to go.
symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
True. I still can't get into these. Dang. 2, 4, 6,
Another
8.
set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that.
Yeah,
I
well,
know
I've
one
been
case
doing
probably
those
like,
harder sets,
"Yay,
bro.
harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
I'm gonna die if I jump in that. Looks like it. Dude, it's so fun. Give it a try. Yeah, it's it looks really easy. I won't lie, it's kind of hard to pick up at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's so fun. Trying to get like faster times, or like a lot of people like staged maps, because linear maps you gotta of course make it
This is a long one.
decent
You
amount
may
of
have heard
time
the story of the
without
carpenter who
dying,
died to redeem humanity's
but
sins.
I like
It's a
stage
powerful
maps
story.
because I
Bittersweet,
try and treat them
very
as
human.
linear maps.
And
Like if I
I
fuck
just wanna
up, I
tell
just
you
gotta
that
restart.
it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those
I
movies.
don't want that.
And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle.
I'm
And
picking it
after a
up.
while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What
CS
matters
Discord, you
is
are
to support people
in
when
CS
it's
City or
difficult.
Trade Central? It's CS City. Yeah, I made the CS City bot for them. I'm trying to update it honestly, but how the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of glad to be over with the trading scene because it just got exhausting dealing with scammers all the time. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, for months, I was sitting in there and I sent a message and was like, can someone just like please take away my mod and shit, because I was so tired of getting like pinged by these people like, oh my god, delete the spam messages, delete the spam messages. I'm like, please fucking like leave me alone. Just like stop checking the server, there's no point. But yeah, I don't know. No one would remove me. None of the other admins or mods, like, they don't even check in. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm done. I just left. That way I could finally stop getting pings. It just got really annoying. It's not fun dealing with that shit. I don't think I can pick this up through the window, so how the fuck? Because, like, you have to think a server at that point is just, like... the only people that are joining are, like, bots, bot accounts and shit. So, I'm like, please, please just stop. I don't care. I don't care if someone's posting something in the anime channel that I have ignored for a reason. Oh, I'm so fucking confused here. How do I... It's not like normal guy. It's just a mod. Yeah, pretty much. It's like... It's fun at first, but... Man, I got so tired of dealing with scams and shit, and like... I don't know. That becomes all you're dealing with all the time. It's just not fun. It gets exhausting. Like, scammers are just like really shitty people, but they like don't go away. I don't know how else to put that. There's always going to be people trying to make money, and so there's just, I don't know, you always got to deal with it, and I was tired of dealing with it. Yeah, it is their freaking job, which is crazy. I mean, I get it, you gotta make money, but I don't know, fucking scamming people, like, I don't know, just get a job. I'm trying so hard to wrap my brain around this. Yeah, I can't defend it. They're pieces of shit. It's annoying to deal with. But yeah, I don't know. Scammers are the reason I'll like never be able to use Zelle again in my life, which that fucking blows. Someone did like a middleman scam. I sold something and I sold something, they got someone else to pay me, I guess, even though like I literally asked for proof that it was like them. I asked for like a picture of their ID and everything. I did like everything right, and then I get someone messaging me later and they're like, what the fuck, dude, like give me my money back. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, I bought sneakers off you from Facebook, give me my fucking money, I know you didn't ship them. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I'm permanently banned from Zelle because of it. Because I'm like, I don't, like, you're kind of the idiot in this, not gonna lie. So I didn't want to give him money and get scammed myself. So I'm like, I did ask for like, you know, your ID and proof that it was you, and like you sent that, so. Fuck. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, well, unfortunately now I have to fucking do that, but I want to be able to use Zelle again, like with my family members though, but I just can't. It sucks. Shit. Yeah, I'm from the US. Because Zelle is like all anyone in my family uses, and so it really fucks me over not being able to use it anymore. Oh. Wait. Shoot. I thought I saw a solution, but that wouldn't work. Oh, wait. Hold on, it's like backwards. The fuck? PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay. Yeah, for close friends, that's usually the stuff I'll use. But it's because Zelle was like built into our banks. It's just really easy to do it from within the banking app. So, like, I can't send or receive money from my dad, which kind of sucks. He's got to send it to my mom, who's got to send it to me. It's just a pain in the ass. And it's like ridiculous because I called my bank, I called Zelle, I explained the whole situation, and Zelle, I guess, is like, they're fucking set on their bans. If you get banned, they're not unbanning you. So, it's some bullshit. I'm about ready to say fuck it. I'm gonna have to like cheat my way through this. How the fuck? I'm so confused. I need the fan on the other side. I need to blow the part to me. That's what, yeah, I need to do. Like, with the fan on, I can't get there. The problem is to open this door, I have to trigger the red, this thing. So that opens the door and turns the fan on. But I need, like, I can get in here. But I can't. I need to do this like the other way around, I think. Like maybe this needs to be here. I don't know what happens if I do that. Oh, I can't. Okay. No, I tried that earlier. That's not a bad idea, but yeah. Can't grab through there. I think it might have something to... I don't know. I don't know how to fucking... Wait. If I do that, and then... I don't fucking know. I think the fans definitely gotta push this. There's no angle to get to that though, that's crazy. Okay, I think I'm thinking this too much through. I don't think the fan pushes anything. Okay. Shoot. I essentially just need a way to toggle this off from in there. Ooh. All right. This is taking me way too long. Oh, shit, yeah. Damn. This is ridiculous. Brother, I'm gonna lurk and play tomorrow with the boys. Appreciate you, middleman. My 2 biggest trades. And me on Steam if you ever want to play CSRO. Alright, man, sounds good. Yeah. If you want to drop your Steam, feel free. Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Finally. Wow. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. So, yeah, so if this is taking both the blue and red, it just shuts off. I didn't fucking know that. Oh well. Some of these puzzles just take way too long. Oh shit. Hold on. I'll fix that. Why did it delete everything? Shit, here, I'll just send mine. I guess that'll make it easier. Fucking auto mod. Sweet. Got you. You as well. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna figure out these other fucking challenge problems. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff though. What is all the way back here? Okay. Definitely need blues. Nope, that don't work. Really? Doesn't reach. All right. Oh, what the frick? So say put that there. Oh, wait. Okay, we definitely need to flip this. Part one. Oh, so much easier. What the fuck?
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
How do I get over to that island? I hate finding these. Wait, is that it? Whoa. Hold up. Where are we going? I think I prefer when these have the, or when they have to do the lasers. Honestly. Or at least, like, a little bit harder.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
That is pretty goofy. Hugs. Cannot breathe. So I've been playing a ton with the old Gehenna game called Ancient Human Farmer. The title says it all. Maybe not the most sophisticated game, but I'm getting really obsessed with it. Okay, does anyone have any idea of what is happening to me? Makes me happy, but also sad. Okay, the game appeals to you because of the human need to commune with nature. Because the people of Gehenna, despite their imprisonment, had an innocent view of the world. Okay. These games are enjoyable because they take us back to a time when we had an agency, when we could build things, grow things, when we could impose our will on the world instead of being completely powerless and inactive. Damien. Did we finish everything here? Yes, yes. All right. Time to go to the next island. This is gonna kill me. Yep. I just don't want to walk all the way around. Oh no, it brought me even further. That island took me way longer than all the others, but it was really just that single puzzle.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the Founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change.
Whoa.
It always does.
Interesting. It's a lot more new mechanics than I thought there would be.
It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal. But please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
I can't fucking jump, bro. There's gotta be a way. No. Oh. Well. Okay, we need green. It's gotta be from this puzzle. What do we want more? Okay. That's kind of annoying. You're gonna have to swap through like multiple combinations of shit. And it's not this one. I don't think you can get green from here. But hold on. So if we get blue up to that, which I think we can come back here for. That gives us green. I don't think that's right. I think we're probably gonna have to reflect it. No, that doesn't work. Hold on, okay. Let's swap this. Ooh. I don't know, maybe we are just giving the red. We'll see. No, 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 no. I might solve these out of order for once. Unless this has an angle on it. It looks like it does, yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, if we get a reflector up here, then... Okay. Blue. How the heck? Wait. So if we can get... Oh, I'm working on it. I need blue there though. Oh. I don't think it has anything to do with those, actually. That's wild. But I'm not gonna be able to get enough of these. Like, we're just grabbing. No face cam, yeah, no. My hair's too messy. I've thought about it, but yeah. Oh well. You know, how the fuck? I need all three. Oh. I see. Now we can take that here. Oh, I hope that's the way, because we're fucked if not. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure we'd... Oh, no. Okay, this did just get really hard. Oh, maybe not. My guess. You want one of them elevated? The other's gonna be low. Shoot. Why to make it tough? Oh, okay, red can just be angled. Really? Alright, let's do that again. No. Cloud. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Motherfucker. How do we... I gotta... do that, and then this goes here. For Big Brandon. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Hey. With the sub too. Oh man.
Wandering around these landscapes.
I didn't even hear the freaking sound.
In a way, 1K's experience.
I gotta turn up the sounds again, I guess.
In a simulation.
There's one difference though.
I appreciate it though, buddy. Thank you very much. What are you guys up to tonight? Are you guys still playing? I saw you were playing Val earlier. I don't... Hiding away from the storm now. Yeah, I saw you guys were getting nailed. That's unfortunate. We got some nasty weather earlier. Luckily, it did not last long though. So, in this game, you are, well, trying to solve these puzzles because it's like it's kind of like a philosophical game. It's a bunch of robots that are solving how do I fucking put this? Humanity's gone, and so they made puzzles to solve. It's kind of like a learning strategy or a teaching strategy, but then outside of the puzzles, they were trying to find like a robot that could have the same, I don't know, ethics and morality. So that's like more of the philosophical side of this. We are solving the puzzles, but we're also like, there's like these side things, like the social media, maybe like asked really philosophical questions. And so the whole point of like the first game was to prove that like you had the mind of an actual human. Wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge was with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story was so important. Knowledge is dangerous for those who want. No, knowledge is not dangerous. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. The puzzles are really difficult, but since beating the first one, everything's gotten like a little easier. So I'm kind of flying through it. I don't know. We're just gonna say that. Pursuit of knowledge. Turtle meat. Okay, the next puzzle I can try and walk through.
Can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
Right
The
now?
southern part of the island is completely dead.
I'll let this voice
No
line
animals,
play
no
out.
plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
Sure. So, okay, right now, so I'm doing the puzzles, like, for these, you've got to connect the lasers, you have these reflectors, so you can only, like, reflect one color. There's different reflectors now, but now, if you see, I've got those blue and red lasers going up. So this is like the fun part of the game to me, because there's puzzles and then there's like the hard puzzles. So I have to break stuff out of this, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna work on doing that, because if I break stuff out, then I can finally finish that puzzle I've been trying. If that makes any sense. So I think I already figured this out. I've been like setting this up. This is the last like 2 or 3 puzzles. I've kept this in mind, so that's why it looks like I already know what the fuck I'm doing. Shit, didn't work. Where else can I go out? Maybe. Where is it? It's so hard to see from here. No, I think I need to get it out. I think I can do it. I've broken... There is another one of these puzzles. You definitely did not have to break shit out, but I still did. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, I did it. So now that I've broken parts out, this game, let's see. The fuck game overview. I have 9 hours in this game, and I'm like, how far? Halfway done, but I played the first game, so this is the second one. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So this will look confusing, but there's the reflectors that reflect one color. So like I can reflect red, I can reflect blue. And then there's a new one in this game where it takes 2 colors and outputs the opposite. So in the last 2 puzzles, I gave it a blue, I gave it a red. So I just had to break out another reflector so I could finally output the green, because this little side quest puzzle needs a green laser. So now I get a little star for that.
Horses are broken, not
I get a retard star.
That is the
A
way of
retard star.
humankind.
It's basically a way of just saying you're a fucking nerd if you get those. Yeah, it looks probably way more confusing than it is. This has been, it's been a little bit harder than when I played last night, because although I'm decent at the puzzles, they've added all these new things. So like, this is new. This thing, no, I did have that last night, but this like turntable's new, where you can only take one thing at a time. It's kind of annoying, but I'm getting used to it. Usually I have a decent idea of how to get through these. Ooh, shit. How are we gonna do that? Alright, backtrack. So like these jammers, these open doors for me. Wait, which one? Which one is that open? Does that open both? Oh. Okay, that's kind of nice. I think I want... Wait, that's blue. Oh wow, that is tough. Right, I see. So now we have a blue charged. How the fuck am I gonna open both of those? Shit. That's gotta be it. This is a tough one. Thinking like only one piece at a time. I don't see how the fuck I can. I've got to have both of these. Let's see. The main question, if I put this back, does it keep? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, but like... Aha! Now I can do it. Alright. Yeah, that was a difficult one. It's a lot of thinking of like all the possibilities. I don't. This will sound super nerdy, but it kind of is like the same as coding to me. Because with coding, you have to like kind of think things through in a reverse way. Honestly, the hardest part about this game right now is finding out how the fuck to get to the next places. It's interesting because this one's like an open world, while the last game was pretty restricted. So like I usually start off these puzzles by just kind of wandering around, figure out what I'm dealing with first. So I'm guessing we want to swap that. Maybe. Yeah, some of these you just have to fucking think way outside the box. Like, you forget you can pick up the fans and stuff like that. Fucking, Jesus. I don't think I need that fan, really. Actually, I might. I'm gonna do this because I can probably get up here and grab this one too. Yeah, that way I have an extra. Oh, I don't need an extra. Well, whatever. If I had to take a guess, we're just putting this shit up here. So, oh, that's blue though. So our goal is to get blue over here, but oh shit, this one's actually a little confusing. Because that thing, that only takes red and blue. So I can't even put green into that. So I actually am gonna have to use all these things. I think I see what I have to do. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get all the parts for it. So that gives me red. And then I can use that other one to convert it back to blue. But that means I need the fan again. Shit. Oh wait, how the fuck am I ever gonna have enough stuff for that? I like see it, but okay, maybe sometimes there's like red herrings. But shit, I still need something. Oh, what the fuck? I have to bring something up there to swap. The only thing I have is this. What? What can I bring up here? So I'm gonna need the fans. Alright, hold on. The only thing I can think of right now is if I can get up onto this snow. Jeez. Oh, wait. Because this is like used last, we can store that. Okay. Hopefully. That's gonna go here somewhere. And now we don't need to... Fuck. Oh, we can take this one. Just swap that. Wow. That was a tough one. Yeah. God, my brain.
I often think about how many cities there are out
So
there.
the cube was like the red herring, there was no use
Cities
for
where
it.
people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can
What's
pass
up here?
moral
Oh.
judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a
I'm not
mistake.
gonna lie, that just kind of twisted my
They
stomach.
stopped caring about what they built.
That fucking
They
made me
stopped
anxious.
seeing the romance of civilization.
Yeah, that was a tough one. I'm guessing these are all just gonna be about figuring out what you don't need. Bruh, really? Oh yeah. Ben and Jerry sounds good right now. Oh. That's not what I meant. We want this. Right? No, we don't. Not yet. Shoot. Counter Peak and Spring Break. A lot of life right now. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is like... These things are just annoying, Loki. All this to do that. Now we can reverse it, kinda. Yeah. So we want that again, so we can put that in there. Sweet. Yeah, I miss actually like celebrating spring break, but now that I haven't been in school for a while, it doesn't feel like anything new. It's not special anymore. Alright, these big ass puzzles usually throw me off. Yeah, that's how I kind of spent my spring breaks too, just chilling out for once. I do not miss the stress of school at all. But at some point, I probably need to get back to it, unfortunately. Not even stress for me, to be honest. It's one class kicking my ass, but which class is it? When I had to take like calculus, that's when shit started sucking. Calc 2, because I'm like good at math, kinetics and bioreactor design. Shit. Yeah, that sounds tough. Is it sort of like a physics class? Kind of sounds like a junior chemical engineer. Goddamn. I'm fucking smart as hell then. I was going for computer science, but yeah. Something about chemical reactions in tanks. Oh shit. Well, that sounds dope. I mean, it sounds interesting, but it sounds like one of those classes that's like, it's gonna be just tough. Like, I miss sometimes learning stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm past school. I've been over it. differential equation based off parameters and then solve. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. I doubt I'd even be able to do that stuff anymore. There was a point in time when I took fuck, what was it? It was called Computer Logic and Organization. No, that was a different class. What was it? Intro to Discrete math was rough. I'm so fucking confused. What am I? I think we want to swap these. And then... oh, no. Parameters being like pressure, temperature, volume, concentration, and flow rate. Reaction rate, equilibrium, conversion rate. I mean, it does sound interesting, but it sounds like too closely chemistry based. And since I don't like that type of science, I don't know how I'd like that. I really was not great with some of the other science classes. Not for everyone. I mean, I'm sure people view computer science that way. But I don't know, it's like, I've known I want to do computer science all my life, but now it doesn't, I'm not even sure. It's hard to describe. I feel like maybe I've been told I failed at it too much to feel like I can do it. Because I've never even gotten a bad grade in a computer science class. But it's just this single test we had to take. It's like they had a 46% pass rate, and I don't think it said I was too dumb. I just couldn't answer enough questions in time. So I think I did actually really well with how much I did. I just didn't do enough. I have to bring something else up there. But I don't know how. Cause I can't drop this thing through, you can't pick it up through its own thing either. What the fuck? Like, this is the only thing left. But I can't get up there if I... the fuck? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I've been tempted to get back into the degree route, but I actually did. I transferred to another college online, and I did give it a try, but I did wind up giving up because they don't even actually teach. All the freaking courses were no lectures, Nothing, just here, learn material. It's like, how the fuck do you learn anything like that? So once I saw I wasn't gonna learn anything, I dropped out, unfortunately. I can't pick up that fan. Brother, what else? I just need one other item. I don't know why this tripped me out so much. I can't. No. Yeah, I mean, if they're not gonna teach you, I don't know how anyone would get through it. Because on top of everything, I've learned so many different languages, coding languages, like Java, JavaScript, TypeScript, C, C++. And then of course this fucking college uses Python. And I'm like, bro, one fucking language I don't know. Yeah. Not fun, but it unfortunately is what it is. Yeah, I was picking up on it, but I think what like scared me is there's all these warnings about using AI, and then you like turn in your fucking homework to an AI grading platform. So that was pretty hypocritical. But yeah, I just started getting worried that like I wasn't actually going to be coding anything and just trying to use AI. And then I was like, I'm gonna get caught, I'm gonna get in trouble, so fuck this. I'm really so lost here. I don't see what else I can do. Oh, wait. Oh shit, yeah, you can't do that anymore. In the last game you could drop items like this in front of the fan, but now it needs a box under it. What the fuck? I'm definitely not like opposed to learning Python eventually. I just, I don't know. When I already know so many languages, it does not feel worth it to switch. Dude, I have absolutely no idea how I can swap that out. So I need this to drop down. It can't drop through its own hole. The only other fucking part I have is the fan. How can I get the fan up there though? feel crazy. I feel like I'm missing something. What if? Well, that fucking sucks. You know, is this all just a red herring? Is this shit like not needed? Let's see if we can move it any further. It's just out of reach. Double check, make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, no. Alright, yeah, this is... Oh. Wait. Wait. It's just gonna put me right back where I was, won't it? Jam and then swap with ban. Oh, I was about to... Dude, I was about to just drop off there. To... You're right. I was sitting here like, how the fuck do I get down there, but then get back up? Let me see, hold on. These ads are going fucking crazy. I don't know why the ads have been wild. Oh no. No, we're fine. Okay. Jeez. Is there a way I can stop the ads on here? I'm trying to figure out why ads are playing so much. I have it turned down to like the lowest. 1 minute for every hour. That's ridiculous.
must be very proud.
But you came in clutch there. I was about to just jump off and fuck myself over. My mind is a little fried. Yeah, that's all. So I planned to swap it with the fan, but then I was like, how the fuck do I get the door open? So when he told me to jam it, that fucking helped. I don't know why that didn't even come to mind. So now I beat all the puzzles, but there's these question marks at the top of my screen. So these give me extras.
That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
Yeah, this is one of the
They're part
challenge
of what makes
problems.
us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
So yeah, these I have to do because there's a door. There's a door I have to get to. And to open the door, I have to complete I think 12 of these at least. God, I really do not like these swapping things. Because with the swapping, I like... It's already tough enough trying to figure out what the fuck you need for these puzzles. Nope. So we can't even... Okay. Swap this. Again, now I'm at like how do I get over there without So I need that to power the fan. We'll have the fan there. Then I need that power. But I can't get there until I have the fan on. So what the fuck? I see. Possibly. Now... This one... Some of them are... Yeah, that one's attached. Okay. I set that part up. Now I just have to get the fan. Oh, the fuck? I thought it was genius what I just did, but I didn't even think about putting it on that side. What else can I... There's like nothing back here, right? this is... I feel like I need this. That's the only way to get here. Is there like anything else hidden? Alright. The only thing I can think, sometimes I gotta work in reverse. We need that. Oh, wait. I don't think this will work, but let's see. So you can put things... Okay. You can put these down, and then you can pick it up with the connections. What if... No, it does not keep the connections. Oh, Mobius. Yo. I'm sorry, I thought you were Turtle because your fucking name's the same color. How's it going, Mobius? Appreciate the follow. See if what else. I need this connected, but yeah, I have not streamed in a long time. I decided to give it a go again. But I don't know why, honestly. It's been interesting. There is a slight possibility I have to break something out. Still just here stealing people's gear. Hell yeah. I still am like iffy. I kind of want to play, but I feel like it's just triggering. I don't know. And I was playing alone so much, it wasn't as fun anymore. Okay, I could be stupid for assuming this, but some puzzles you have to, well, some puzzles you can break stuff out of. So I wonder if by chance I have to break something out of a different puzzle and bring it here. I don't see any easy way to jump in though. Yeah, I might, there's a chance I give Arena a go again soon. I don't know. Cause I joined to play that one Covert Ops game and got 1.2 mil. And that was ridiculous. But then I was straight back to like, well, I don't really want to lose actual gear, so I'm just gonna get off. I don't know if I'll be able to break anything out of this. This one looks a little... So right now I'm just gonna test if I can I'm gonna test if I can break anything out of this. The fan, it could be worth it. I just want to see if I can get anything out. Like, that's too high. Okay. New season in a few weeks. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the new season because people bitching about red ammo. The red ammo getting removed. I'm waiting on a few titles dropped here. It's hard because it's so addicting, and I think that's why I needed to give it a break. Because for one, I kept buying shit in the game, and two, it's just hard to like stop playing. You feel like you need to be on every day to collect shit. They're not removing red ammo, I don't think, but they're like completely reworking it, and so I don't entirely know the logistics. It's like it's gonna do less. Fuck, oh wait. It sounded counterproductive, but it was like tier 6 helmets have a lower rate to deflect bullets, which I figured that would be increased to like nerf red ammo. But then there was something else. I think they're just lowering the penetration damage. Some shit like that. I don't know. Like, there was all this talk about nerfing it, and then it didn't really sound like a nerf, honestly, but people are still like super excited about it. Talking about Arena Breakout. It's like Tarkov, if you haven't heard of it. It's fun, it's just like almost too addicting. Like, I have a shit ton of money in that game, but it's because I would log in every fucking day. And it feels like if I don't do that, then I'm just screwed. Okay, I personally don't think there's a way to break anything out of that puzzle I was just at. But what about this? Is this a puzzle? No, wait. What is this? It is a puzzle, okay. Alright, I just wanted to check the few... Oh, hold on. This puzzle or the one I'm stuck on? Because okay, to put context behind this, in the first Talos Principle, they had all these stars you collected, and the stars you literally got by breaking the puzzles, like breaking shit out of the puzzles, breaking like the physics to get up onto stuff. So some of these I've beaten by doing that. I broke shit out of other puzzles and I brought it. But I don't know, so far I don't think that's necessarily intended. So right now I need to be able to swap. Get the fan. But it's hard because like I only have a couple items. Wait. Is there some angle? Hold on. There might be some fucking wonky angle. I can try something. Shoots, can't go through that. What is this about? Why is there like... I have a feeling I need to get up on the wall or something. Well, oh, wait. I think I know what to do. I definitely know. It's gonna be really cheaty, but I forgot I already fucking broke something out. So for the swapping, you have to put an item down in place of it. But like, even if I got to the other side of this wall, I can't take this drill from that other side. Like, you can only pick the drill up from the same side. But I just thought of this. As if you remember, I broke that one fucking puzzle. I completely forgot about that. I'm sitting here thinking about which puzzle can I break? I already fucking did it. I just gotta find the... I don't know where the frick that was. The problem is I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that in. Sometimes getting the pieces out isn't too bad, but getting them back in, that can be difficult. Aha. Now we're back where we started. There may be a chance I don't even need to bring it back in though. I feel like this is it. So I think there's gonna be some weird ass angle where I can manage to redirect the laser without needing to use the one inside the puzzle. This is so goofy because I don't even know. This probably isn't the intended solution. It always is allowed, but like usually if you break the puzzle you get an achievement. But so there was one before I didn't even solve anything in the puzzle. I found a way to just jump into the finish. I think, like I said, the problem is gonna be getting this in. Oh, wait. This could be really over the top. What if? What if I climb up this thing? I can probably get high enough to see. Hold on. This is gonna be goofy. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe not this one. Let's go to the other leg. This might be a worse angle. Ah, wait, no. This should work. It's just gonna be really hard to see through the trees. Fuck, I can't see the beam. Shoot. All right, let me try up closer first. God, it won't even let me. I have to be in sight of it. I'm so close. If I can get up on this wall, it's GG. That's crazy, you can't select it midair. It does look like I should be able to see it from this leg. I'm trying it again. Oh. Okay. Shoot. If I go higher, it gets blocked off though. Okay, at least I'll have the flashing so I can see where they are. Like, I would assume there's a way, there's a reason you can climb up this. Oh, it's gonna fall if I do that. Shit. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm not good at this. I really only see one way to break it in. I may have to go pick up a cube from one of the maps too. Shoot. Elegance. There's just no way up there without... Swamp bean. So... problem is... like, I can't get to that swapper up there yet. It's like if I come up here, it's the wall in the way. I don't... yeah, this is what I've had to use. So... I'm like thinking about this backwards, even... so... when it's completed, I'd have the fan on the fan thing. This would be powering the fan, but then I would also need this, like the jammer for the door. So I can't even have this. It totally feels like I'm fucking forgetting something. It's like, I need that there. But I can't even fucking power this. So I need the drill thing there. It's a swap. So I need something else to swap. What else is there to swap? Yeah, now I can't pick up the jammer until I swap. I will. I need this like already powered. Yeah, that's like the catch-22. If I fucking power it first, then I won't have the fan. But if I have the fan first, then I can't power it. Let's see. So in total, we got 2 items to swap. And it doesn't really matter because that's a jammer also. So like if I go back, pulling a swap in here is for another jammer. Okay. Let's think. Literally the only thing I could think of was what I tried that already didn't work. Like if I connect these and then swap. Shoot. It'd be cool if it could power while it's on the swap table. Yeah, so I definitely think it's this. Let's power it. No other fucking item, gosh. I can't unless I pick up something else. Like take the connector and then leave the jammer up there. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Yeah. You're just fucking smarter than me. Okay, final issue. Now I have to place a connector up there though to swap for the jammer to get in. Yes. Okay. So hold on, my brain. So this, swap those. I think that's it, finally. God, that's fucking ridiculous. And now we can swap that for the jammer. Genius. I got an achievement for returning to a puzzle for a second attempt. Yeah, you're just smarter. You're the one that should be playing this. I was not gonna figure that out. I was gonna have to go to different puzzles and break shit in. I think this is probably my least favorite mechanic so far. I don't like swapping shit in and out. I can do all the other stuff, but yeah, you fucking figured that one out. Problem is my like mentality was already like just giving up and trying to figure out a way to break it. Because once I jammed the final door, I was just thinking what's stopping me from just cheating my way in. That's not always the best. That's like what I've been finding is these challenge puzzles, they have like a super hard fucking solution.
Something I really like about Alex,
you can cheat them
I'm here
to
doing
make it
this,
easier.
is that she's really humble.
But then you're cheating. So.
She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else.
So this
She just
blue
looks at us
beam,
as a
I
species.
gotta
And even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
It's easier when I can line myself up with it. Alright, somewhere out here there's gonna be a little blue orb. Hopefully. Fuck. Oh, there it is. That was way off. Whoops. Oh, there's a car. I want to go get the car. This is another one of like the extra challenges. So there's 2 extra challenge puzzles. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna have to remember that's there. Yeah, this is like the little chase music. Oh my god, really? I gotta get up there. So, yeah, you get 2 extra challenge puzzles and then 2 statues to solve. The statues... Wait. Actually... The statues give you the stars. I don't know what the challenge problems give you. I've just been set on doing them all because I did not do all the challenges in the first Talos Principle. They were way harder, if I'm being honest. Like, these have been tough so far, but there are a lot of levels I spent like 2 hours on. Single levels. Okay.
Paradise
Now,
cannot be found.
I gotta go back
It
to
must be
8.
built.
Or not 8. There's so much fucking running. I wish it wasn't such a big map. And I got all these like robots around here that won't fucking help me with anything. Like there's that other side quest puzzle I found. I just need an object to push the button down. I could easily have one of the fucking robots stand on it, but yeah, they're fucking pointless. They just want you to talk to them, and you talk to them, and it's really annoying, so I skip through all the voice lines. Like, look at this.
I've been wondering.
I don't give a fuck what you've been wondering
made
about.
our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wondrous?
Yeah, they just yap.
Well, that's dull, but at least you're honest.
I'm always curious, but I don't care. So I'm sure there's like hidden achievements in there, but whatever. These little fires, I think that's what they are, the fires. They let you, I think these are for skipping puzzles. But I ain't no bitch. What the fuck is that? Oh, are you kidding me? He's gonna go stand on the button, isn't he? Wow. I'm just getting more and more reinforcement that I did not need to break this out. That's so fucking goofy. Huh. That's crazy. In my defense, not a single one of those things has moved before. Once you discover them, they don't do anything. I think the last two things are just gonna be like information, the little hand readers, hand scanners, whatever. Oh wait, fuck, no there is. There's another puzzle. Forgot about this. I saw this one earlier. Well, I may be able to cheat it. We'll see. I see. Okay. So man, I fucking do not like these. I see what I need to do already, but how do I get it in here? That's how. I'm learning. There we go. Okay, that one was way easier. It's really trippy thinking about how to like swap items. I feel stuck like right away, but I guess I gotta just like do more trial and error with swapping shit out. This one, what is this? Oh, this might be the laboratory. Yeah. Oh, this one's broke. Is there something in here I can't see? I don't think so. Did it mark it off? Yeah. Okay, so I did do everything. Alright, that's a whole fucking island. Now we gotta do the middle. So there's all these golden gates. I really want to do those, but I can't do those until I have enough stars. The middle is kind of the fun part. So, oh shit, of course. The middle you're setting off like a mega laser. The only puzzle is really building the bridge to it, which is usually not that difficult. It's so fucking hidden. There we go. So yeah, these bridges are fun. They're not too bad. I say that, and then this is the most fucking complicated one they've had yet. Well, that's the only thing that fits, so... So I have all the pieces on the top left, and the red and green show where they connect. So... this one really shouldn't be too bad. Hold on. Does that fit? Oh, it does. I think that works. Cool. I truly just kind of fucking guess on those, and it seems to always work.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Well done, 1K.
So that's like the final completion of the island.
Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, so this is like the map. There's this mega structure. The first 3 islands unlocked a door because it sent like a red, green, and blue laser. So now that I've finished 3 more islands, I think we're going back there, and there's probably something else that's unlocked. We will see. And you can see all these. Those are all the levels. 8 levels each. The 2 challenge. The lab. The gray ones are the golden gates I can't do yet. I really want to. I want to see what one's like. I'm halfway, I think, now. As far as I'm aware, as soon as I finish all the statues, I'll be able to do the gates. So it's like you gotta fucking beat the entire game and then go back.
The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how
Yeah,
little
this
we
one's
have
a
to work with.
bit bigger than the first game. The first game took me like 27 hours to beat with the DLC, I think. But the first game, it had like three buildings and maybe 8 levels per building. So this one having 12 islands and 8 levels per island, that's kind of crazy. The other thing, I still don't think I have enough stars for this. I've been doing this thing and I'm still afraid I'm fucking wasting my stars, but I don't, at this point, whatever. I think it keeps them. Or honestly, this may be how you open the freaking gold doors. We are still so far. That's ridiculous. Snooze. Snooze ad. I haven't even seen this thing before. Okay, so these are the 3 lasers from the first 3 islands. So those must be powering a different door now.
All right, here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you. I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
What you want?
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think? So you see it that way too, huh? Well, maybe I'm wrong. I hope so. But please, be careful.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick. Take a little 5-minute break. So I'll be right back. Alright, the puzzles fucking continue. Lay down, you goofy dog. Lay down. So
I'm
I've-
headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
I've only done one other one of these so
I don't
far.
even know how to describe what I'm seeing.
I'm not gonna lie, the mega structure puzzles have been like really easy
this is a machine.
compared to everything else. But I'm still convinced there's like secrets hidden in here. What kind of dogs do you have? They are... We're not entirely sure. We would assume like lab shepherd mixes or like lab husky, because they're sisters. One of them's short-haired and her ears stick up. The other is long-haired and has one blue eye, one brown eye.
People that they're wrong. If you
So
tell
they're
them the
kind
truth,
of
they'll
goofy.
listen.
It's not that simple.
They're my old dogs.
That the most common error
I
we
think they're
commit
like
is to
14
think
now.
that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems
Yeah,
are
they do not
formed
look
to
like
explain
sisters at all.
and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate
But it
of
is
heaven
goofy because we never
because we lived in
know what to answer
But
for
we
that.
have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its
I think
limitations.
got them.
So what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is,
When I was in
how
middle
do
school-
we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Yeah, we got them when I was in middle school and they were just puppies. So, yeah, we've had them their whole, like, 14 years.
I knew it.
They're slowing down, it
it's here.
sucks, but they are
That other voice,
somewhat,
was that Cornelius?
I don't know. They're getting better.
Definitely sounded like him.
There was a little while we were scared, but
He went on a research expedition around the
they've
time
been
that
better
Peter
lately.
vanished. He was
They
gone
both
for
don't
years.
have the
People
best
thought he died.
hips.
And all this time,
But-
he knew where she was.
I don't know. They've kind of gotten past it. We thought we were gonna have to do surgery,
But right now,
but
we have to focus on finding.
it's not always worth
We are
it when they're
so
that old,
close.
because sometimes they don't really recover from that. But yeah, we got lucky.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your cook
Oh,
was
what
right.
the fuck?
I should have known.
Whoa. I can see where the shepherd are at. Yeah, it's very hard. So I've got Izzy and
1K,
Fergie.
I'm over here.
Izzy's the short-haired one, and
I'll open that door for you.
you would think she's younger. She's more active, but she had an issue where she wouldn't eat. We thought it was liver cancer, but it wound up just being a liver infection, which was like really great news for us. Fergie, she's got really rough hips, so walking is not easy for her, or jumping up on stuff at least. But she's still a happy dog. Sometimes have to like help her up onto a couch or something, but they still act like
Same
they're
pattern
young.
as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
Last
take care of this
time
puzzle.
it was not
You do the other 2.
confusing,
okay?
but this one looks
This is kind of fun.
Huh.
Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of
I
what
guess
makes us
this is
human.
where all the new fucking gravity mechanics coming in.
Got it.
I just kind of like to solve the bridges. Oh my god, this is kind of nauseating. It's interesting, but I feel like it's gonna fucking make me dizzy.
Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system, but when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
I guess I'm just gonna solve this first. Solve all the bridges. This is the same shit that happened last time. I wound up like solving all the bridges because I couldn't even find the puzzles. Blech. Oh, now we go. Whoa. Wait.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's
This is
rearranging itself.
strange.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Let's see what's behind this. Hold on. Okay. Don't think we need that. Wait. Hold up. What? Oh. I thought that was a freaking... I thought that was like one of the green ports, not the green laser. I was like, I can't even make green. Okay. What? Someone solved the red? So yeah, now there's 3 more puzzles in here to activate that door. I haven't seen a green laser in a while, so I'm so confused though. Did... Oh, there's a way to... Usually there's a way to view the chat history. I wanted to see what they said. Oh, log. I don't know how the red one's solved. Unless I already did that without even realizing it. Didn't I already have this? Oh my god, this is a fucking maze. I've got to go check out the red one though. I don't know how that's finished. Who did that? I did not do that. There's the whole like lever pulling animation. What? Who did this? The bots have never freaking helped. Maybe they did this time. I don't know. Maybe I can't get to it. Ah, yeah, someone did have to solve it. I can't get to that. Alright, where the fuck is blue? This is trippy. Didn't even rotate anything. This is very unlike what I'm used to. What? Hold on. Oh, interesting. I expected to be able to walk upside down on this. These being like multi-level now are weird. These puzzles are always way easier. What the fuck?
Door's opening. I'm heading in.
Surely I can make that. Of course. Fine. I'll do it the regular way. You know, there was a gravity thing in here. I didn't see what it was for. Now I do. I'll check that. Instant gravity change. Oh, yeah, that's a little easier. It doesn't feel so trippy. Uh-oh.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't.
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there!
Oh, great.
Everyone back to the VTOL! We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
So this fucking robot fucked me over. He did my red puzzle. And now he accesses the terminal and fucks us all over.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Come on, get in! Get us out of here, Yakut.
Whole thing
Okay,
just like
we're
cooked
out.
now.
Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
All right.
The world is full of suffering.
I gotta look around
living
here
organism
for
suffers.
stars.
Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Founder bless you.
Hi, 1K.
I'm not sure if there are stars here.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial
Really gotta be able to
Interactive
see 'em in the
Fiction
compass on the
Exhibition
top.
is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an...
Oh, 1K. What are you doing here? Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition? I must admit I haven't been following the news. Sorry, been a little lost lately. No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be. And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning.
What's
He
happening?
knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next. Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius? Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, many of the
particular. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about but he wasn't responding to me, so I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Great.
I suppose so. It seems a little. It is just his work term. No. The truth is, he was always at his terminal, working. Good luck with everything, 1K. And thanks for...
Gold puzzles is barrier, what?
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to
Oh
isolate
shit,
something
it's
in the
all stuff
buffer?
from the first game.
Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
It's like a binary kind of language they made. I don't know. I don't think it actually like means anything. This is just interesting. Yeah, these are the... Oh no, the terminals. These are the old computers from the first game. Money doesn't matter, but come on, you know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth, and there isn't an upper cap. So the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want, have an idea. You can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They had like little games like this in the terminals, and you had to fucking get through them. Once you got through them, you'd get like levels. Ooh. Okay. Is there any way to actually beat this? I guess the only way to do this is just research and forage. Or steal over and over. Yeah, okay. Nothing more to do than research and forage. It's like a huge portion of the game is testing your ethics. It seems unethical though to let so many billions of people die, but what? I want to get through this. There's got to be a way. There's a way to win. Ooh, that's tough. Character class special ability. The fuck is that? Wow. Okay. Okay, I know this is... Hey, fuck you. So these computers just will have a lot of this is just like lore reading, or some of it's just like philosophical reading. Doesn't even like mean much for the game. Like, this doesn't matter too much. I know this is boring. I want to do this one more time and see if there is a right answer. I figured, based off the first game, like I said, this is all about like your ethics. So instead of stealing, it's gonna want you to forage. So forage and research, and then eat the locust or whatever. The ending though, I chose the use the character special ability. curious if you just use it on your family. Research again. So yeah, we reached 99% research level. So let's save family. Huh. No, that's it. Just out of curiosity, if you're a fucking witch, what is the witch's special ability? It's gonna have like the same prompts and shit each time and answers. There might just be a difference with the custom ability. As a witch, you're able to remake reality with the power of your mind alone. Save everyone no matter how unlikely. Yeah. What? And one, the antivirus is released, bonding with the whatever cloud layer and falling as rain all across planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished. But the last remaining billion will live to die another day. The other scientists agree that the risk is too great to release the antivirus, much to the surprise of almost everyone everywhere. Okay, I don't think there's any winning. In the old one, there was like... there were games like that where you could actually win it. I wonder what you get for doing all these. I unfortunately had to get really good at these puzzles because there's so many of these in the, the last one. That's gotta be there. No. 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 This always happens. There we go. Oh, fuck. This is just like ADHD simulator, bro. You just find anything to... This is crazy. Surely. No, motherfucker. Huh. That can't be it. I didn't want to ever have to do one of these again. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, I know I can do this. There's 4. This one's not... It's not even. Some of the puzzles were like, they're replicated, like mirror images. That can't be there. Why does that always happen? That's so frustrating. No. Ah. This is like a not fun version of Tetris. That have to be different. Dude, of course, it's the flipped version. I've probably already solved this exact fucking puzzle in the last game. Man, that felt close. Oh, finally. Oh, there's so many. It's always freaking flipped from the way I need it. That's so mean. I really want to make like a script that can solve these. I don't know why I'm putting myself through this. Let's try that. Oh. Perfect. So much easier. That's satisfying. I don't even get like an achievement for that. That's fucking crazy. Oh wow, they actually have puzzles here? Hold on, why is this hard? There we go. This is so nostalgic though now. Am I just absolutely wasting my time now? The goat. Alright, back to the mega structure.
Good luck, 1K.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected. You are the Founder's chosen. Anyone can see the truth if they... The very idea of a better... Yes.
K, could you join us for a quick debrief? Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Yes, don't mind me. I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
Exactly. Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend on hydro forever. With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot. Thank you. My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
We're fortunate 1K preserved the Somnodrome for our study. Initial data suggests it was a prototype with substantial design flaws. But there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
No! This is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room. The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL. We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
Later, nerds.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety. And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't
Whenever we
access
get
any of the
to the next island, I'm probably gonna cut stream there.
Why would that be the case?
Fucking get
When 1K
sleep.
connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Yeah. 2 a.m. already. This fucking Byron guy fucked us over. Activate towers. Alright, so we just have the next islands already. Gonna check out the Golden Gate though. Because there's 2 doors on it. Technically we have enough stars I think now that filled out 1. But I bet we probably need both doors to open it. And of course it doesn't even show here. This is what's confusing me. Some of them show my progress. But this has less. So there's 12. That's gotta be like 1 thing from each island. Oh, you know, I bet once I... Okay. So I gotta get through all the levels of every island, go back, beat the gold gates on every island, and then I bet I'll be able to fucking get into there. That's probably what that is. That's a pain in the ass. It's annoying to like see something you won't even be able to deal with until later on. I'm like tempted to do a couple of the puzzles.
I'm sending you
but
a little software upgrade I
I
put
feel like I
together that
probably
should
shouldn't.
allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
Interesting. Ooh. Oh, but this place looks cool. What the fuck?
All right, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the Tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
What? Oh, the lab literally is right down there.
Look at this place. It's beautiful.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't be fucked. Read all this.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter, but they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
Okay. Yeah. We're trying to become gods.
Language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Interesting. Ooh, this is a tough decision. Do I get off? That's so addicting. Oh, there's one of the secret statues already. I already want to solve that. What the fuck is that? Alright. I think it's probably best I don't. Like those things,
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber.
But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost. Meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
What?
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
Alright, I should save it for another day. Oh, I can't dismiss that ad. Alright, well, Turtle Meat, appreciate you sticking around if you're still here. I am gonna end the stream and try and get some sleep, but it's been nice having you around. You helped me with a few of the puzzles, so thank you for that. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I'll catch you soon. So peace out. Have a good one. Have a good night. Yeah, you too.